Uh, well, we got somebody. I wonder who it is. So, hello, everybody. Well, for that one person that's in here, hello. Hopefully, my chat's working because we were having a hard time loading the chat. So far, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's John. Oh, good. And don't forget to put your live on. Yep, got it. Of course, it wasn't until after you said it. Oh my God. All I can think about is that darn burger. Rick's heart attack burger. Now that looked good. That looked so good. Let's see, I got 45 hours in. Won't let me chat, Barb. I need you. Why won't it let you chat? Won't let me chat? Maybe you need to go out and come back in? Ugh. Oh no. Thank you for that, but maybe I need to refresh. I don't know. John's got the chat. Okay, so Mike's in here. Come on now, kitchen. You can do it, Tanya. Just leave and come back and see. There you go. Ah, you had me worried there for a minute. Thank you for the super chat, though. But dang. Yeah, whenever that happens, just it wouldn't. It told me it couldn't save either, but then it did. Someone else I had this problem. It worked. It said I needed to subscribe to chat. What? That's weird. Yeah, hello, Erin. I don't see. Oh, there she is. Wouldn't let me chat right away either. Wow. I guess YouTube is hiccuping. Yeah, I would have had to go out and restart the channel or something. Yeah, that's not good. I wonder if everyone's going to have that problem coming in. So how you doing, Tanya? Everything is working. YouTube unsubscribe people again. Ugh. Yeah, I get that too sometimes. It drives me crazy. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, we lost 2 subscribers since last night. You're on the vibration plate. I had a, I had 2 dreams. One, I had a dream that I went out to my freezer out in the garage and devoured all the whoopie pies. I just was stuffing them in my face. And then my next dream after that was I could wipe my ass, but I had to stand up first because when I sat on the toilet, all my my butt cheeks spread out so I could reach my butthole. So I had to stand, but standing I could reach my butt to wipe. Then I woke up and said, "Shit, that wasn't real." Hi, Pania. Uh, I couldn't sleep last night. I tried and finally fell asleep. Okay, I thought mine was weird. Why? What was yours? You gotta tell us. Uh, we survived it so far, guys. We survived it. We got just a little over 2 hours to go. Booby's already done. Someone else was. Let's see, who was the other one? There was another one that I think it was Patricia. I think Patricia should be getting done before us. It was somebody else that started like an hour or two early. Hello, Patty, Patricia. Bride's biscuit. Okay. I knew it was somebody else. So everyone survived. Anyone have any weird side effects or I know I caught Erin saying she was eating the inside of her cheeks. Dustin and I, we were skiing and he was live streaming it. And then we pooled our money together to gamble. I know, right? Jeez. Oh, my stomach's gurgling, watching that. I'm like, I was fine until I watched Amy's live stream cooking those burgers. Yeah, I think Kitchen caught it. John was there. I think everyone here just about everyone here was watching it. I love cooking. I must have ate way too much salt and had diarrhea today. It was awful. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I've been doing one of these numbers. I'm the only one that eats the salt. And then I get my finger wet. And then I'd do a salt lick. That's really good, by the way. But that's what I've been doing. And it's like, that's so good. Mm. There was more. Trump scolded me for something I didn't do. And Nicki Minaj came out as a man on TV. I want to make the heart attack burger. I do too. And I think I have one of those mini presses in the closet. I'm going to have to go look out the kitchen. I think my granddaughter bought one. I'm not sure. I think it might be though like a waffle maker, but I'm not positive. But I definitely want to make one. Oh, definitely. You doing it too, movie? Ah, hi, Mason. I was going to start a 5-day water fast at midnight, but instead I've got 2 pounds of hamburger waiting for me to eat. Hi, Jerry. So was that killing you? That tower of burgers and bacon? Oh my God, that looks so good. Bob, that works. A dash waffle maker, same size. Yeah, I'm gonna be making one. I'm gonna be making one of them, and I'm gonna eat it right here in front of you all tomorrow night. I swear. Well, this week. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. Hey, Barb and the gang. Barbara, did you break your fast yet? Not unless you consider dipping my finger in salt and licking it off, breaking my fast. Because I just did that. I did it a couple of times today, actually. It's actually pretty good. That was torture for sure, but I feel like I can make it through anything now. Yeah, me too. It built my confidence because the way I feel right now, having done well, it's 45 somewhat minutes fast, 45-hour fast so far. I feel like I could go longer, but I don't want to. I want to eat. But I didn't feel no side effects, or I thought I'd get dizzy or something like that. I didn't. I had enough energy to get through the day, so it wasn't, anything bad to be nervous about. When I did a 36-hour fast before, I just stayed at 36 because I got nervous. That was a bad dream, right, Witch? Yeah. That watching her make that and then not really just grab it and take a bite was torture because that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to grab that burger. I don't think my hands are big enough to even eat all that to begin with. I'd have to have I'd have to make a two I'd have to make it into two burgers or something. My hands aren't big enough. How does he hold on to it? My husband said I was laughing in my sleep. Ah, yeah, why do you think I'm going to eat 2 pounds of hamburger? The hamburger looks so good, and the hamburger is my addiction. Ah, I might have to make one after the live tonight because that did look so good. Now I'm not gonna make it after the live. Who am I kidding? I'll be too tired to dig everything out and stop making it. I'd have to wait and do it tomorrow. Strong sharing experiences, strength, and hope one day at a time. Tomorrow I'm really going to appreciate real food. Yes. It was so hard because everyone today was my husband made sloppy joes and my daughter, cooked a pizza. No, that was yesterday, wasn't it? No. No, my husband tonight yesterday he did that. Tonight he was cooking steak and made something else fried and my granddaughter made pizza, pan pizza. I'm like, "Oh my God. This is killing me." And then I come settle down and of course Amy's making heart attack burgers. I'm like, boy, this is torture today. But I'm gonna get through it. I am determined. 5 thumbs. Patricia, you're done at 10:30, so you only got about a little over an hour left to go. And I don't really think she is a man, but in my dream, I was like, I knew it. Only takes 3 minutes in the microwave. to cook hamburger. This was fun. I like fasting with a whole bunch of people. Yeah, me too. I want to do one again, but after the holidays are done. Get everything. I get to thinking, after John wrote me an email about going longer, that I could if I wanted to, but because it's Christmas, I really don't want to. But I do want to do a longer one now that I've done a 48-hour one. JoJo, still no text on my phone. Only takes 3 minutes in the microwave. This was fun. See, I lost my place. It's so funny, which I'll be laughing until tomorrow about that. Fasting is fun with a bunch of people. It really is. Yeah, and then we all go watch a show like Amy's all together while we're all like drooling. I don't want a microwave burger, really, John. You eat those? I don't eat I don't like I don't like the texture of the burger once it's cooked because I don't like mine well done. I like my burgers red in the middle and juicy. Barbara, would you like to do a 2-day water fast with me in February? Yeah, I'll do a 2-day water fast. Everyone, can we do a 2-day water fast in February with this group? I think it would be awesome. Some people can't because they're on medication and that type of stuff. So that's very much understandable. Oh, that would be cool. Once a month. Once a month, yeah. It was it was so much easier doing it with a bunch of people instead of doing it alone and suffering alone. Of all weekends to go on a fast was when Amy did that burger. It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I thought I've skipped one day before, but I definitely think that because I do OMAD most days, that helped me get through this fast. I go 2 days accidentally most times. Yeah, I'll do a 10-day fast with you. Oh, this is my only suggestion. It has to be a soft water fast, meaning I still want to be able to take a shower and wash my hands because I work out in the public. That's why it is considered soft. You mean when people do a water fast, they don't shower? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying you can't drink water? That you're doing a water fast where you don't drink water? Yeah. Dry fast, no water. Oh, I don't know about that. That's pretty rough because I do drink a lot of water. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm on medication too. I have to be able to drink. Hello, Peter King. Peter King. Is this Homestead, Peter? This must be Homestead King, Peter. Yes, maybe. Um, Darth Clippy said, thought Grandma was on. I got here early. You don't see me? And hello, Peter King. Yes, ma'am, water fasting like the Muslims do during their religious holiday of. I'll have to think about that because I have to have my water. I'm thirsty a lot. I have throat problems. So I drink a lot because of my throat. So I don't know. I don't think I could succeed in a 2 day water fast. Fix Peter's chat ability. He can't send chat. I can't comment on Old Man King. Now, a lot of people couldn't when they came in for some reason, but they were able to get it going eventually. Yes. Oh, so Pania had to subscribe again. You might have to subscribe again, Peter, because I know from looking at my subscribers, I'm down probably about 3 or 4 people. Not no longer. Yeah, YouTube likes to do that. In order to chat, you have to be a subscriber. Yeah, YouTube's acting up. YouTube's acting up again. I wish I could fix it. Yeah, yeah. I take medication for my blood pressure. I can't, and I take other medications, so I have to drink. I can't. So I thought you were saying just water. You could only have just water. I was like, all right, I could do that. Peter, someone may have accidentally blocked or YouTube unsubscribed. Let us know. Come in on other channel name. I unsubscribed and subscribed again and try after 5 minutes. All right. I hope it works for you. I know other people had problems and they had to back out and come back in a couple of times. As it stands, I haven't wrapped a thing. I did separate all the gifts in different bags, and I guess I have to get busy tomorrow. Oh my goodness, but 10 kids? Oh, jeez. Ah, I think what's going on with that unsubscribe thing is the algorithm YouTube has filters out bots. So YouTube thinks you might be a bot, it will unsubscribe you. Isn't that crazy that they do that? Yeah, I did lose subscribers since yesterday. Maybe even about five. But some said they had to re subscribe. Some it's probably more than that. Thanks for the socks, Barb. They are so soft. You're welcome. I'll get her done. Peter has to come in under old man so we can check if he is blocked in chat. He shouldn't be blocked in chat. Oh my goodness. I hope not. I should be able to look, see if he's blocked. Yeah. If he can't chat, I'll look anyway. Let me see. Come over here. Go in this way. Um, Customize channel. Uh, okay, let's see. Permissions. Channel. Yes, he is blocked. Well, how the heck did he get blocked? All right, I'm going to unblock him. He is now unblocked. I don't know how he got blocked. I would never have done that, so it must have been an error. So sorry, So sorry, Peter. Yeah, he was blocked somehow, and he is now unblocked. He shouldn't have been blocked. Somehow it probably was an error. We got a lot of turret destroyers, so all right, I'm going to hit save. That should unblock him. It might take a moment or something, but yay! You're back. Sorry about that, Peter. I'm sure it wasn't done deliberately. It was just a mistake. Yeah, sorry about that, Peter. Someone must have had a miss a miss what was that word I want? A miss hit. Sorry. Please don't be angry. Sweet dreams, booby. 2.5 more hours. 2.5 more hours. It's gonna be a piece of cake at this point. Night night, booby. Get all those presents wrapped. It's a lot of presents she's got to do. Oh my goodness. Even if one kid had just one present, that still would be a lot of presents. I'm counting the minutes till midnight. Well, actually, I am too. But I don't have a burger. I'm going to be grabbing. We got this though. We got it. Sean's probably going to run off and start cooking it before midnight. That looks so good though. You going to do up some bacon too, John? I'm going with egg drop bone broth. Wish I had egg life wraps to make noodles. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Those egg white wraps. I don't see them all the time at my store, but I see them now and again. I broke my fast today, 4.5 days. I only had one egg, one mini beef steak, and less than a half ounce of cheese during it. I consider a fast for me. Good thing you got a backup, one that you can come in and say, "Hey, I can't get in." Just that was a killer video live stream, Amy. That was a killer live stream. You got us all dying in here. No, this is Sunday. We don't get mail on Sunday. At least we don't. Maybe tomorrow. Amy, I'm counting the minutes till midnight. I was cooking up the 2 pounds of hamburger while you were making yours. Looks yours looks so good. Oh, you're already cooking them up? We got you guys. We are on the back side. Hi, Candy. How's the fast? Hungry yet? Haven't caught your video yet today. I am not really hungry, not like a carb hunger. Could I eat right now? Oh yeah, I could eat right now. I'm at that place where I would want to have something to eat, but I can't really say I'm hungry. There was a couple of times where I had a few little hungry pains, but what I do is I take my salt, wet my finger, and stick my finger in here and lick it, and it's sort of like, I don't know, it's like it makes the hunger pains go away. It's weird. And I don't even want to say hunger pains because they're not like a carb hunger. I don't know what you'd call it. Yeah. So I haven't been really hungry. No, off side effects or anything. But I'll be happy when midnight comes. Amy, Rick did amazing in talking you through with directions. The burger itself is really great. You did super on the live cooking and taking directions. I want to know who's going to eat that burger, or are you going to share it with your husband? I'm thinking she's going to share it with her husband. And I think it's going to be multiple meals, not just one. Yeah, my husband is afraid to come home. Uh, yeah, I didn't tell anyone I was fasting. I just said, nah, I'm not hungry. I'll eat later. Hello. Super entertaining. Yeah, I'm going to eat at midnight. I am. I'm assuming Tanya will too. Um, Patty, she is going to be done here in just less than an hour. Booby is done. I would have ate more of it, but I couldn't finish my dinner and I have a migraine, which is weird. I'm actually feeling sort of sick right now. I haven't had a migraine in a while going to drink electrolytes. He is a block away eating at our favorite restaurant. I would have said, honey, bring me home something that I can microwave and I'll eat it after midnight. She didn't look nervous or stressed, but that can always be deceiving a little bit. Mechanical hunger works this way. Grilling runs on the learned time schedule. Yeah, I noticed that. Over time, your body releases hunger hormones at the hours you're used to eating, not because you need food, but because the clock expects it. That's so true because I got a little. I don't really want to say it was a bad hunger. It was just a little hunger at about the time I would usually start making my dinner. John, yes, that's why the waves. When a person fasts more and more, they learn how to overcome this. Yeah, I don't have one. Money! Money! Oh, Jenny's home. It's only 10 o'clock. She's home already? Uh, um, yeah. Yeah, she's always got his back. But I left my door open. I didn't close it, so she was able to run out there. She's still being watchful. You protecting me? You protecting me?
Hi.
Hey, why are you home early?
I quit.
Yeah, right.
I'm a homebody now.
You're a homebody now.
Yeah.
You're such a liar.
I worked this morning and I had to stay. Mom, what? You want to see what I picked outside? Some weird ass shit. Hi, everybody. Hello. Grandma,
Oh
you smell?
no!
Grandma, smell it.
Oh, it smells nice.
Look it in her face. How do I show the camera? Yeah, they don't care. Get out of here.
I think I'm disconnected.
Are you?
I don't know. I just showed. Hi, Barb and the Hookah Crew.
If I farted, do you think they could hear me?
Yes. Get out of here before I spray you down. You want to close my door? I have to get money out.
Come money.
Thank you. I know, right? Did you hear her? Would they hear me if I fart? Always the jokester. Always the jokester. uh, so we all gonna get diarrhea tonight. So is that Jenny? Yes. And that is the correct spelling. Yes, that was Jenny and my granddaughter, but yeah, that was Jenny. She just got home from work. What kind of bread, Penny? Of bread? Someone's talking about bread? My cats are trying to figure out where that dog is, and one of my dogs started barking. Oh no. Hi, Terry. Uh, what was that about diarrhea? If I eat at midnight, will I get severe diarrhea from fasting? I'm still going to eat, but I want to know if I have to run and I miss doing shots myself and giving some to the tree out in the backyard. I had the video paused by accident. Oh no, didn't even know you were on. Oh no, yeah, we've been on for 49 minutes. According to my logs and looking over the data, early in a fast, I would lose a pound and a quarter a day. As I got around day 16, it reduced to 3/4 of a pound daily. No, it's just a 48-hour no refeed usually. It's a twisted bread with candles in it. You can add whatever you want to it. Started with the basic bread recipe. There, baby, I just buried you. I buried you in my blanket. Poor Grandma, locked in a room with a chihuahua and forced to crochet. I'm calling Adult Protective Services. I know, it's such a rough life, isn't it? Such a rough life. Oh, baby climbed out. Too much blanket for you? I thought you liked it warm. I thought you liked it warm. You didn't like it warm? She's 65 years old. That's right, I am. I'm 65 years old. I'm 65 years old. Oh, you know what? I know what you want. I bet I know what you're looking for. You're saying, Mommy, where's my food? I forgot, baby. You were sleeping. I didn't want to wake you up. You were sleeping. You make sure it's all in bite-sized pieces for you. Make sure it's all the right pieces, the right size. One bite. Should mom? She's gone downstairs, down on the floor. Wait for it. I'm doing bro bra, taking no chances. All right, all right. Here it comes. Here it comes. There you go. That's all for you. That's a big piece. Yeah, she won't eat it all. She'll eat about a good half of it, and then money will come in and finish it off for her. But I have to close the door when I feed her because money will come in and just eat side by side with her and eat it all real fast. Hello, guys. I am going to cap cut a BBBE casserole dish very soon. Good. I even made my mom get up off the couch and film me a little. And no, not my face, just my little sausage fingers. Did you guys watch Amy and Rick's live? Yes. That was true torment. Very true torment. Haven't had a chance to check out your blog yet. Let's see. Loved it, Terry. So explain more about the water fast. You take no fluids in. Do you earn food and no water, or is this a hard fast? Um, it was a cute show. It was very nice having a like a co-host on a cooking channel like that, talking her through it. That's pretty darn cool. I feel really guilty about cooking that most obscene food while you guys were all. You should feel so guilty, Amy. Oh my goodness, you should feel so guilty. You know what's guilty is that you didn't eat it. We all wanted you to eat it right, right there live. No, I'm teasing you, Amy. I know, for 20 days. And you got you got John getting ready to make it. His burgers. He's got in the microwave cooking. He's cooking it. We was stronger for it. That's right. We was determined to stick to it. We did. But I bet you I make some of that. Or I don't know if I'll do a quad, maybe a triple. I don't think I'll do 2 pounds of hamburg, but so true, Barb. Amy should have ate it. Luckily, she has a husband. I want to know if he's going to be able to eat the whole thing or if they're going to divide it. I'm not strong, lol. I would have ran right to the fridge. We are going to divide it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, there's no way. He's a big boy. That's why he can. And I don't mean big as in obese. I mean big as tall and divide and conquer. Jerry is in a sweet spot. The the video probably had no effect. Her growth hormones have taken over. Does anyone else like to say a Christmas carol? To say a Christmas carol. I don't know what you mean. Did you eat? Is your belly full? Let me look. Oh, you ate all that? You ate all that. You never eat it all. You was hungry, huh? You ate all of that. You're a little piggy. You're a little piggy. You was hungry. I know she is. She always comes up and burps in my face, and then it stinks, and it's like, ugh. Oh, you washing your face now? Got a little dirty face? I love you, pumpkin. I love you, pumpkin. She's got to wash her face before she comes out and burps in my face. I meant, does anyone else like to watch A Christmas Carol? Yeah, I'll be watching. I usually watch all my Christmas shows on Christmas Eve. All right, go on in. Oh, good. She's not going to burp in my face. Hello, can't stay long. Getting up early tomorrow. Hi, Thomas. Thomas, hello, hello. Thomas is here. Oh, Thomas put out a video today. I didn't get a notice. Dang it. And I was being watchful too. I saw kilts. I watched kilts. Ugh. Um, no, I'm not seeing any video that came out from you today. Dang it. See? It got me. Creepy in the background. All right, now I've got to go and go to his channel and dang. I'll be able to watch it later. Creeping in the background. We all love creepers, Lewis. Creepers. Creep all you want. I am doing an interview. Who are you interviewing tomorrow? My must movie is, yes, I love It's a Wonderful Life. And I love it when there's, I can't remember who it was that's singing it, but it's, I think the Newlywed song. There's a couple of people out on the lawn and they look out the window and they're singing, I love you truly, truly do. And I like singing it with them every year. Her name is Angela Christine. Meat based medium. A medium? A medium, like a psychic medium? Is that what he's trying to say? Meat based medium. That sounds interesting. It can't be a medium. It can't be the medium I'm thinking. It was a short video. It is a walk-in video looking at beautiful scenery. Yeah, I'm going to have to go watch it. I just made sure I was subscribed. Who caught my YouTube appearance today? Where? Well, I feel like I'm left out of everything. Yes, that medium. Oh, that ought to be very interesting. I'd like to know where this happened. I did Lewis on Sunday school. Sunday school. I I don't know what Sunday school is. Something I'm missing out on. I watched Dr. Kiltz today. I don't think that's a Sunday school, or is it? But I missed half of it. Oh, I probably miss all things like Sunday schools because I sleep in my morning. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that the name of the channel, Carnivore Sunday School? John Carnivore Teacher Alpha and our George. I haven't been on YouTube today since 5 p.m. I just got on because my sister was over. It's afternoon. I'm going to have to look up Carnivore Sunday School. Carnivore Sunday School. There really is something called Carnivore Sunday School. Happy Sexy Health is called. Wait a minute, I'll put the link in. Wait a minute. Is it Happy Sexy Health? Is that? Oh, because I'm seeing Happy Carnivore Teacher Alpha. That must be it. I'm going to assume if you would tell me if this is it. Carnivore Teacher Alpha. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe. Yeah, guest Louis Lotito. Louis. Stephanie, George, John, and Louis. Oh, okay. George is often a guest on this. Okay. Well, I didn't know about this. This was streamed 7 hours ago. So it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, right? It's on every Sunday. Okay. I see that you're mentioned on the thumbnail. So yeah, I'm gonna watch that later. 1 p.m. Eastern time. Live 1 p.m. Eastern time. Yep. Yeah, it would have come on right after Kilts. I think Kilts was at noontime or right around there. Yeah, see, I didn't see it. Well, I just subscribed to it, so I should get it. Yeah, because during the daytime for me, there's not really much. I mean, I see Thomas every now and again in the afternoon, but basically, that's kind of it. Oh, now and again, I see Jerry's, her driving one. Oh, night, Pania. I miss all the good stuff. I hope Carnivore prevents dementia. I would almost think it would, but I don't know. Lewis is always great in interview. He has a certain charm in front of the camera. Yeah, I noticed that when he's on yours, Thomas. He's got a good smile and he always brings in a kitty. At least when I've seen him up, he's holding on to a kitty. And they're just so cute. I can't have kitties, and I used to always have one. So I kind of miss seeing them. Barbara, I must mention that you have lost inflammation in your face rather quickly. Ah, thank you. Am I getting pretty? Am I getting pretty? No, when I look at some of my old videos, I could see that I've gone from a very round face to a more slender face, longer face. I can't, so I don't know if that's what you're saying. I gotta get my hair cut. This one right here is one that Debbie made me. It's a lighthouse. It's a lighthouse blanket. Yeah, Debbie made it. She sent it to me. I remember when she was making it, and I said, "Oh, I love that." And she sent it to me. Yeah, I love lighthouses. Is that, yeah, that's the package she sent me. I still haven't opened yours. I'm waiting for Christmas. I thought you weren't in the chat when I opened it from her. She sent me a beautiful card too. This card's so beautiful. So pretty. Oh, and just the past couple of days it's noticeable. Oh, thank you. Maybe it's the fasting. I don't know. Yeah, it's gorgeous, the stuff she can do. It's really pretty. Yeah, it's a pretty lighthouse. I like it. It's amazing because it's a corner to corner, and then she did the granny stitch around it. It's just nice. I like it. Even the 65-year-old lady gets a blanket. Oh, an hour and a half. An hour and a half, Tanya. And Patty must be over now. Patty must, has she run to the kitchen to get something to eat? I hope it does too, Terry. That would be wonderful. So much pain and suffering easily cured. Who's got 47 cats? Lewis has 47 cats? I miss that. Terry, Sue, I want to believe the high fat and not having low cholesterol statins does prevent it. Yes, I mean, just the past couple of days it's noticeable. Thank you, Steadfast, for that. No, I wasn't here, but I noticed it was the same one. Yeah. Research has shown that low carb carnivore diet can reduce the probability of getting dementia. I knew it does for Alzheimer's. My mom isn't on statins, but a definite carb addict. I've done my best with her, but she reminds me she's 85 years old and wants to do what she wants. That's too much. 47 cats. Take it easy. I have 9. Oh, okay. Well, Mason has how many? 87? 87. She's got 87. Ah, Peter's got 18 cats. Now, do they all live inside with you, or are some of them outside? My mom has 71. Oh, she is 71 and won't listen to me. All inside. I bet you they're all like your kids, too. They're all your babies. I hope it does too, Terry. That would be wonderful. So much pain and suffering easily cured. The brain needs cholesterol to function, so it makes sense that carnivores would help in the prevention or even the improvement from Alzheimer's. Yeah, so true, Thomas. And they say, don't they say that Alzheimer's is like the third diabetes, like diabetes 3 or something? Yep, I love all of them. Moms never listen to daughters, but they do. I'm about to fall asleep with a purring kitty on your head. Oh, oh, that's so cute. Oh, I miss those days with kittens. They're so cute. See, I am not just a pretty face. Oh, you're smart and have a pretty face. I hope it does too, Terry. That would be wonderful. So much pain and suffering easily cured. Why is everything coming out double? Patricia, every time you say something, it comes out double. That is so strange. No, actually, that came out triple. No, quad. It came out 4 times the same sentence. Yeah, they call it that because it's the same as diabetes. The cause is insulin resistant and high blood sugar. I need a purring kitty. All of pets are double. Yeah, quadrupled 4 times. Telling you, YouTube is acting up tonight. Well, I think Patty's done. She's finished her 48-hour fast. Congratulations. How many people think that Amy is tearing up that hamburger? Yeah, that's probably just what she's doing right now. She's picking at it, eating that cheese. I'd like to be. I have tried to get my roommate to try Carnivore because of all what I have heard of people getting better from Parkinson's. But he just wants the doctor to keep increasing the meds. So far, it has. Yeah, Amy have better willpower than I have. I'd be tearing into that. Amy, sorry I missed that live. I am going to watch the replay tomorrow, I promise. Either make sure you have eaten or have hamburg patties ready for when you watch it because it looks so good. At least to me, it looked very good, and I want some so bad. I I haven't even noticed, John. You may have you may you may have been mentioned in your heart attack recipe experience, Thomas. Yeah. Oh, really? Was it funny or mean? Will I cry? I didn't take it as being mean, so I don't think it was mean. Southern twang. No, it was funny. Not mean at all. We love you, Thomas. Yeah. I gotta go for now. Might be back later. Have fun. All right. Good night, Well, see you later, Candy. Did Milton wear a red clown nose? I don't think I seen Milton. He might have come around, but I didn't notice. I always thought heart attack cooking was in the deep fry. I was expecting deep fried burgers. Was Milton at the office? Hello, Sue. I didn't see you come in. I will try to watch tomorrow before work or after the interview. Mason, right? Practically everyone I watch has an accent. I'm Callie. We are bland. Hello, Grandma, and everyone in the chat. Hello, Debbie. Hello, hello. Milton was at very end when Rick started playing with Milton and his toys. Oh wait, Kilts has a Zoom at 5:30. How do you get to the Zoom? I found it once, but I can't remember where I found it. I found it once and then I couldn't remember where I found it at. Our accent. I don't have an accent. Everyone else has an accent. Go to the go to the website. It will be under events. Oh, okay. At least that's how I do it. I know I found it once. Four days till Christmas. Yeah, it's coming up quick. I don't know if I'm done, but I'm going to be done. If I forgot anything, oh well. Not going to worry about it. Yes, I am a mighty, but I can't remember how to get to the site. I have to go through kilts again, I think. I have to go and find it again. More. There it is. So it's under event. Your events. Oh, okay. 22nd, 5:30. Here it is. Good, good. Just sent it to your email. Okay, thank you, Thomas. I'm just tired. Okay, I just accessed through the Mighty app, but there are other ways. I'm a Mighty Tribe member, but don't know anything about it either. Thank you, thank you. 26 in here, guys, and it's quiet. Oh my goodness. How can 26 people be in the same room and be this quiet? Is beyond me. I don't know your email, TS, or I would send you a link. I am crocheting and lurking tonight. I'm crocheting and I can't lurk. I lurk on everybody else's channels though. I'm placing orders on Amazon for winners of my of my contest. Ah, now that's smart because then you don't have to pay for shipping. Barbara the Lurker, that's funny. Patty's is over. Patricia's fast is over. Yes, I learned from you and Jerry. Barbara is a turkey and Grandma, what will you be breaking your fast with? Um, my husband cooked some of those real thin steaks, and he put a couple in a bowl for me. And then I cooked up a couple of, I don't know, 3 or 4 hard-boiled eggs and made like an egg salad. So I'll probably nibble on that a little bit. Yeah, I can see you, Patricia. Did I miss a comment maybe? Which I do a lot. I've got it on live. Yeah, I can see you though, Patty, Patricia. Yeah, and I might have a couple of pork rinds to dip into the egg salad. It wasn't a long fast, so I don't have to worry about the repeating so much. YouTube won't let me in. YouTube wouldn't let me in. Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. Yeah, YouTube is being a little brat tonight. Yep, another hour and I'll go get my dinner. Just be careful, Bob. I don't know what Erin ate, but she got sick. Yeah, I don't know what she ate. You're good at comments, Barbara. I have to laugh at Amy, though. No offense. Amy, it's expected that you get backed up and it's funny. John, that is what I mean, silly. You don't want to see me. Wow, people are so generous. Yes, they are. Patricia, your heart's beautiful. I don't need to see you to know that you are a beautiful person. I'm terrible at comments. Barbara and her dead air is also expected and tolerated. Her dead air? Especially when I'm cooking or doing something else. Dead air. Do I have a lot of dead air? Am I even live right now? Baby for mayor. That's right, baby for mayor. You did a really good job in the chats. He had a lot going on in the chat. Was flying. Yes. Dead air is when it's too quiet for too long. Yeah, that's why you are so soothing. You have quiet spots in your live stream. It's nice. Oh. No, if you guys are dead aired, it sort of it's hard to just keep talking because we feed off each other. I'm working on a project for you, Barb. I hope it comes out good. You are? Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Maybe that's why I have a migraine. Oh, poor Amy. My migraine is from the chat flying by. Yeah, you had a lot of people chatting. I even had a hard time reading them all. I was just sitting here crocheting and watching your chat zoom by and listening. It's like, yep, you had like a lot of people. You had like in the 40s. I've never had that many. I made it. I will eat in a little bit. I am good right now. We have been on so many lives today, hours and hours of carnivore lives. I was getting lost, lol. It was jumping around. Yeah, I sometimes don't. It when I'm doing all of those kilts and all them that have all them high numbers, I don't even pay attention to the chat. I say hi, and then I just listen in and crochet because it's too much. You can't. By the time you read someone, you start to read a post, it's gone. So how is everyone fasting doing? I'm doing all right. I got another hour. I made some hard-boiled eggs earlier to have tonight, but I made egg salad with it. And there's a few pieces of meat I chopped up that my husband cooked up. And I'm just going to use the egg salad for pork rind dip. Probably won't eat it all, but I am getting hungry. I am slow to fast, Jenny. Yeah, I fall asleep to the crochet hook. Then all of a sudden, Poopy comes on and Barbara gets lively and wakes me up. Yeah, he usually comes in saying Poopy's here and all big bold print and what is going on here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's what. I can't do it fast because I am too slow. I'll get the toilet paper ready. You think it's going to be that rough to you? Hello, Dawn. You coming out? You coming out? What are you going to do? You want to go into your house? You want to go into your house? I'll be ending my sardine fast at midnight, bit, but starting a 5-day water fast at midnight. After you eat your burgers, right? I saw a Facebook post that said, Dear Diary, it is now March 30th, 2042, and I am reporting that I have just used my last roll of toilet paper from COVID. John, that was very much appreciated, and Alicia too. Hi, Don. Thank you, Terry Sue. Hello, Terry. Thomas. COVID TP crisis has no. It was so insane. I know. And I bought some just because I thought someone must know something. I didn't buy a ton like everybody else did, but I made sure I bought some extra. And I don't even know why I did. I just thought that maybe the someone knew that the toilet paper manufacturers quit or something. Like we had shortage of something. I don't even know what started all that. Does anyone know what started all that? Buying up toilet paper during COVID? What was the reasoning behind that? I bought an extra package, but I didn't go crazy. I always hoard toilet paper. LOL. wasn't new to me during COVID. Hello, Barb, and all the awesome people in chat. Hello, Bon Bon. I think the one that panicked caused everyone else panicked. I hoard it now. uh, I usually get it by the case, and it lasts me for about 2 months. But I don't keep more than I got a shelf, and yeah, I just buy it as I run out. But I always buy it by a case off Amazon. Yeah, I don't think I have another one up here. Someone, why the COVID toilet paper panicked? This is what it said. This is what GPT told me. The exact thing was because it heard people were wiping out the stores and then a smiley face. I'm here. My husband keeps trying to talk to me. Hee hee. Good night, Thomas. Good night, Thomas. Thank you. Oh, before I go, Barb, just to let you know, I was talking to Lynn and she said she would like to go on a panel with you in crochet. Oh, that's cool. That would be nice. Amy, did you see me and Terry Sue were your first groupies? Hi, Patricia. That would be cool, Thomas. I was hauling paper during that time, during the COVID. There was no shortage, was greed. Yes, I saw that. Thank you, Terry. My husband laughed that I called the membership tier groupies. That's cute. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Sandy. But look surprised. But look surprised, okay? Oh, you want me to look surprised? Okay. She gonna do it some Wednesday night? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Jamie, did you give up? What'd you do? Where'd you go? Why are you laying down there? Are you cold? Are you upset about something? What's up? You okay? You never lay down there on the floor. Amy, if you had a crochet channel, you could call it Groupie Hookers. Groupie Hookers. I didn't want you to be too shocked. After all, you are 65 years old. Yes, I am. I'm 65 years old. Amy, if you had a crochet channel, you could call it Groupie Hookers. Good night for the real now. All right, Thomas. Thank you for giving me a heads up. Thank you very, very much. Sweet dreams, Thomas. Night, Thomas. Look at that. Everyone's giving you sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Amy, was it you and Biscuit who did the video making the heart attack burger? I'm laughing too hard. What are you laughing about? Don, that was me and Rick. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me get by. Don't say biscuit in front of Rick. They make him vomit. Ooh. I do have a Rockin' Life with Amy channel that has crochet in my channel video, but I'm not going to do crochet live streams like Grandma. Should be more for videos. I got you some water. Yeah, I got you some water. You don't need that in there. That's empty. Had to go get her some water. I have my hands full with my keto channel. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to do gaming, but I don't have time for gaming. I just don't have time for gaming. I watched it and all I could think of was it looked good, but there was no way I could eat that burger. 4 burgers. There's no way I could eat all that. I usually eat like I would have eaten one of those burgers and then some bacon. And then I like to do a soft fried egg over the top to give it some. I am a little bit. I'm getting to where I want to eat, but I'm waiting. I got 50 minutes. I got my dinner right here. I won't eat it all, but it's here. I'll probably eat half of it, put the other half in the fridge. I can listen to. Yeah, I could too, but I could listen and play my games, but I don't want to play my games and do this. Congrats, Barb Early. Well, thank you, Dawn. What games do you play, Terry? I would have ate part of it if I weren't coming down with a headache. If I weren't coming down with a headache, I'm debating on taking a migraine pill. I'm trying to hang till midnight, but I'm tired. It's been a long day. I walked 4 miles. I'll listen till then. He said just do one patty with a bun and bacon. Save the rest in the fridge if you make more. Don, I hope it goes away, Amy. Yeah, no, migraines are just bad. I get them every once in a while. I can't do anything. I wouldn't be able to be in this chat room and read all this with a migraine. There's just no way. Have a great night. You too, Peter. I play a game called Toon Blast. It has a fun chat. Get rest, Amy. Busy day. You did good. Good night, Peter. Night, old man. Ah, she buried herself in there. Yeah, she did. I got them every month since I was 13 years old. Really bad. Oh, good night, Peter. Night, Peter. I went off my preventative when I realized it was making my hair fall out. Oh, that's not good. My hair's thinned out quite a bit in my older years. And Peter says good night to everyone. Did anyone ever get bald? Anyone ever get bald, Amy, from preventative? Warm kitty, soft kitty, little ball of fur. Sleepy kitty, happy kitty, purr, purr. Cats are quiet tonight, thank God. Hopefully the female is out of heat and I'll be able to get some sleep tonight. Do they just act up at night or do they act up during the daytime too? Or does it even matter to them whether it's day or night? It probably doesn't matter to them, I wouldn't think. Cats are quiet tonight. Yeah. Yay. Well, the tomcat don't get no sleep because the female cat is always trying to get some, and all she does is meow, 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 meow. This rain is messing with my arthritis. Ugh. I just took for the migraine. I've never taken this med before. Made me more sick, so they gave me this one instead. Hopefully it works and doesn't make me more sick. Ugh. Since I've been doing carnivore and fasting, I have no inflammation or pain whatsoever in my body ever. I wish I could say that I'm never in pain. My butt cheeks hurt now and again. But as far as my knees hurting and all that type of stuff, and my thumbs and my toes, they don't hurt anymore. Used to have real bad hip pain when I walked, and here in the last month it's gone too. Be right back. I am out of water. Thank you, Alicia. This is my first migraine since 2023. Wow, I'm doing good. I wonder why you got a migraine. I wonder what triggered it. I'm going to put the screen down. Oh, and close my eyes, still listening. Okay. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. I wish I remembered more of it, but I don't. She just intuitively sang it. Warm kitty. Could do that one. Thanks, Bob. I'll be singing that all night in my head. Ah, Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Johnny Paper is in it. Sang by Peter, Paul, and Mary. But I learned it from, Peter, Paul, and Mary, but it was the Irish Rovers that used to sing it too. At least it was on their night. I don't know how often it was on the TV when I was a kid, but homework, we all learned the lyrics for a sing along. Let's see. Did the Irish Rovers sing it too? Irish Rovers. Yep. Irish Rovers also sang it. Puff the Magic Dragon is primarily about the loss of childhood innocence and sadness of growing up, with the dragon Puff and his friend Jackie Paper symbolizing imagination that fades as children age, though some incorrectly associate it with drug use, which the authors Peter and Leonard consistently deny, explaining it's about aging and fantasy. Ice pack your frontal lobe, Amy, where they do frontal lobotomies. I'm back. I forgot to drink, then get dehydrated. Oh no. Strings and sealing wax and other fan. Jackie Paper. Oops. Patty, my husband calls me a camel. I don't know how I made it this far. Little Jackie Paper, live by the sea. No, I know that's not it. John, why do you tell us good night every night but keep talking? Is it supposed to be funny? 7 comments back. You went to bed. He's preparing us for when he goes to bed. He's preparing us. To bother you, Mason. Why else? He just can't leave us. He just can't. I love it. It's like, oh, Burl Ives used to sing it too. There are several more lines. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the magic dragon, and it just keeps repeating itself. That's a long song. I didn't realize that was so long. It's a long song. It's a true addiction to grandma's crotch. Ah, that's funny. I laugh and laugh. I think the residual from all of the years as an RN. Sometimes it's hard to leave. It's like a bar. Oh my God. Ah, grandma's crotch. Grandma's crotch. I like grandma's crotch. And the countdown begins. 29 more minutes. Besides, I got to start eating before I freeze to death. I don't know if it's because I'm fasting that I'm cold or what. Be careful, Barb. Some nights this channel is rated R. Yeah, it's winter. Yes, but I've just been cold. Where else can I go and get hookers and crotch with fresh meat on the side? We are the shining. Yeah, I hope not. That would suck getting sick just at Christmas, wouldn't it? Oh, is this a different side of John we are seeing? I know, right? Yeah, I was cold last night too. Red rum. Oh, God, yes. That was crazy. We aren't flooding yet. I've been cold for several days. I'm definitely fighting something. Well, I don't want to get sick. Tanya, why did John actually go to bed for a change? Weather for media. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 30 degrees. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 10 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 48. Be right back. Okay. What? Grandma's hooker. Grandma's a hooker because she crochets, and I've got meat sitting on the table next to me. That's all I'm saying. Dang. Where some people's minds go? Uh, weather for Harrison Township. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 20 degrees. The wind is blowing from the south at 1 mile per hour, and the current humidity is 85. The way the Weather Channel talks about our rain, you'd think we're about to shake the hands with Noah. Hello, Vince. Hello, hello, hello. How did what go? How did it go? How did what go? Oh, the fast? I'm still doing it. I got about 20 minutes left to go. Yeah, so far everyone that was doing the fast succeeded. Succeeded. So far so good. I think we'll make it. I got my meal right here. I'm already eager to eat some of it because the ships that were bringing in from the overseas were tied up at the harbors. They are having trouble getting it unloaded. Ooh, what ships are these? So how's Vince doing tonight? Barb, do you get tornado warnings where you are? How do you prepare? Well, I can tell you that let's see, when was it? I think it was just this past spring. A friend of mine came down from Maine, and we were all here in the house. Uh, I was, of course, crocheting. Well, we started getting tornado warnings on our phone, the weather on our phone. And next thing you know, the sirens went off in our neighborhood, our city, when there's tornado warnings or when there's one that went down, is down, it goes off. So we all had to run down in the basement. But the funny part was just before we started getting warnings, my friend wanted to have some sort of ice cream sundaes, brownie ice cream sundaes. So she ordered three of them, one for me, her, and my granddaughter, Emma. They were massive. So here we're all got these massive ice cream, brownie ice cream cups that they gave us. I think they were probably actually for two people. And we've got a tornado, and we're trying to eat these things before the tornado hit. Tornado hit. It didn't happen, but yeah, we had to go downstairs. A tornado landed about a half a mile from my house. Yeah, we were watching it on the TV. We didn't lose power, but we did watch the tornado land on the TV. Someone had the uh, I don't know who it was. Oh, we were watching oh, it's a channel that's on YouTube. Oh, I forget the name of it. He's a big YouTuber weather guy, and he actually was showing the tornado that we had landed. Ryan Y'all was him. So we were watching the tornado that was a half a mile from my house on the TV, but we didn't lose our power. But the sirens kept blasting. But we were down in the basement using my daughter's TV to watch the tornado. Now, I've never been in a tornado like that, but my daughter, one of my daughters, was actually working at some sort of, I want to say it was some sort of Chinese restaurant, and a tornado came down in the parking lot, and they all had to run into the cooler, one of those walk in coolers. But it only hit the side of the building, so it didn't destroy the restaurant. Uh, when we are all done with our fast, we got to go raid Amy's refrigerator. Yeah, I know, right? No, I didn't get lucky. The calico is up and still in heat. That dang cat. I don't know. This might be long enough, but I still have yarn left. In a way, it motivates family time. That's true. Well, I've had warnings before of tornadoes, but never, had one hit or anything. Just warnings and sirens, and you know, both in Texas and up here. But my friend who came down to visit from Maine, you don't get tornadoes in Maine. So she was like, "Oh my God." So she got to experience what it was like. She still talks about it. "20 people in here, guys. Everyone's so quiet." Oh, yeah. And they test them every Wednesday afternoon at noontime. Every Wednesday at noontime, they test the sirens. But I'm glad we got the sirens because, I wouldn't want a hurricane just to come up and slap me in the head, without knowing. They say it sounds like a train or something, but I've never been close enough to one to really know that. Yeah, they're pretty loud. When I was still driving semis, I can't even count how many tornadoes I was in. Scary stuff. Oh, I bet. Yeah, you've probably been all over, seen a lot of stuff. Yes. Reminds me of air raid sirens when we had as kids. Yep, I remember those. God, I remember in school, in elementary school, having like, bombing, like if there was a bomb that went off, what we would do, air raids and stuff like that, hide under the desk and just different things like that. We used to practice all this stuff. Want to make sure you hear it. We had to get under our desk. Yeah, I remember those days. But that wasn't because of tornadoes though. That was like bomb raids or something. Wasn't it bomb raids years ago? 1, 2, 3, 4. Had dresses on. Probably. I wore a lot of dresses to school. I was in Joplin, Missouri tornado. That was a Cat 5 tornado. I I've seen the tornado pick up the hospital and lay it back down. It's like a 10-story hospital. People got sucked out of the windows. Oh my God. Air raid, same. That's horrible, Joan. Yeah, they say that during a tornado, stay away from the windows. Now we see why. God, pick up a hospital. Dang. I don't remember what year it was when we could wear pants to school, girls. Yeah. I remember at one point we had dressing codes, but I know I wore dresses a lot when I was in. Girls were gradually allowed to wear pants to school starting in the late 60s and early 70s, a shift driven by cultural changes, the popularity of miniskirts making skirt length enforcement difficult, which banned sex based discrimination, leading many schools to update dress codes to permit trousers, initially dressier ones, then jeans. So, yeah, mostly in 72, late 60s, early 70s. But it was mostly done, Title IX in 1972 changed the laws because of mini skirts. So, yeah, that means I would have been about, well, in 1970, I was 10. So, yeah, I would have been in about fifth grade, fifth, sixth grade. Yes, those are nuclear bomb trainings. I always laughed at that. Thought of it as I guess I'm going to go underneath there and kiss my ass goodbye. Yeah. Girls could not wear pants before 1969. Isn't that something, huh? So how old was you? You would have been a little bit older. I think you're a couple of years older than me, right? So you were probably in seventh or eighth grade. Seventh grade, maybe. Yeah, I can't believe we had nuclear bomb training. That is so weird. I was in seventh grade, yeah. Seventh grade. I was born in 74, but wore dresses and slips and skirts. Yeah, I have no memory of bomb training. Yeah, because it was probably in the, yeah, you probably weren't born yet. Yeah, I think it was like in the 70s. Let's see. I know I was in Butler School. That was elementary. Yeah, it was in like the very early 70s. Dawn, you graduated in 74. I graduated in 78. Our generations had seen a lot of stuff. Yeah, we definitely didn't have computers back then. Graduated in 74. I was 11 years old when he graduated high school. No calculators either. Yep, no calculators. But, oh, goodness gracious, it's midnight. I can eat. I can have something to eat. I am going to. I am going to eat. I am going to eat. And I'm going to eat right here. I am eating some egg salad with some pork rinds. I started school in 76 and we had air raid drills for my first couple of years of school. Late 60s, I was in college. Congratulations, everybody. It's 12 midnight. You are officially completed 48 hours of fasting. That's discipline, commitment, and follow through. Whoop, whoop. Great job, everyone. Yeah. Yay, yes. We are done. We are so done. My first bite. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. John, you are the best. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Candy's back. Yay. I like to do this again in January. Definitely a victory. That's right, Vince, a victory. I think there was 5 of us, and we all succeeded. We all succeeded. You're more than welcome. Thank you for doing it with me, Tanya. What are you breaking your fast with? All right, so you're doing a 5-day water fast. Does that mean you don't drink nothing? You only eat? I couldn't do that. I love bone broth, egg drop. I love it. Egg drop soups are my favorites. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I would have to have something to drink. I can't go dry. Earlier, Jerry was saying that a water fast was no water. I don't know, but yeah. No, I have too many things going on for me to do a dry fast. I need water to clear my throat. I get a lot of phlegm in my throat. I'm that and I'm on medication. I do miss those younger years, how life was back in the 60s and 70s. I miss those years. Whoops. Water only, fast with electrolytes. I like to start off with starting fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to do dry fasting. I can't. I thought about going longer, but I really didn't want to. But I thought about it. Says the benefits for people that do dry fast. It says rapid short-term weight loss because the body uses up glycogen in water stores quickly. People may see fast changes on the scale. Most early weight loss is water, not fat. Dry fast may push the body into ketosis faster because less insulin is produced. Reduced hunger during the fast. Some people feel surprisingly less hungry when fully fasted. So there you go. That's the benefits. It's so good. It's so good. It is so good. It is so good. It does. It says serious risk to understand. Dehydration can lead to dizziness, low blood pressure, electrolyte imbalance, constipation, and confusion. It also causes kidney strain. Without water, kidneys must filter waste with less fluid, and that can be harmful, especially for anyone with kidney history. Increased risk of heat energy. During a dry fast, the body cannot sweat efficiently, cannot cool itself normally. Higher risk during medication, especially blood pressure meds. That's why I won't do one. Diuretics, pain meds, and diabetic meds. So higher risk during medication. So that's why you can't do one if you got on high blood pressure meds. You can't do a one of those fasts. On a dry fast, John. Yeah. You can do a dry fast for 12 to 16 hours safely. And very short fasts are 24 hours if you're doing a dry fast. And it's recommended not to go beyond 24 hours. Is that the only reason you won't do one, or will you not do one because it's kind of crazy? I don't want to do one because I don't want to ruin my kidneys. A lot of your organs need the water. Heck, even your heart. It's just too, and I take medication. I don't want to mess all that up. It's just too dangerous. Says that it won't be very noticeable if you're only doing like 12 to 16 hours intermittent dry fasting, but anything over that, it can start hurting your kidneys and stuff. Yeah, I'm on meds. I don't want to do it. But there's 100 other reasons not to do it. Exactly, Candy. One of many. But just that one alone would be no, I can't do it. But I also am a firm believer you do you and I'll do me. Yeah, I don't know. Not for me to judge either. I just know I don't want to do it. But she did she did say water fast. So maybe she meant something different than a dry fast. I don't know. Oh, she did call it a dry fast. Yeah, I'm not doing it. All right, I'm done with that. Not me. See, here's the thing. A lot of us are insulin resistant. We're diabetics or very close to being a diabetic. And I would think just alone, those factors alone, your kidneys, may not even work properly to begin with. And if you're not doing water, then you could potentially hurt your kidneys more. I mean, that's one about many things. Yeah, the risk to reward benefit. And you can get the same benefits from just going on a regular fasting of food. It's the same benefit. But my body can handle no food because I have, all this fat on me. So I don't have to worry about starvation. But that water is another thing altogether. But that's my thing. You can do your own whatever. Everyone's got to do themselves. Oh, this blanket's getting so big. Yeah. I am leery of dry fast. I do not have enough knowledge on it. Water is necessary. Yeah, I can see if doing one for like, for the day, like there was one here, it says religious style sunrise to sunset, that type of thing. But have you eaten yet? Yes, I have. I had some egg salad with a couple of pork rinds and couple of pieces of steak. Very, very thin, thin steak, like paper thin steak. I ate like half of it. Did you eat? Did you eat, Patricia? Curiosity got the cat. Well, hello, darling. Hello, my little baby girl. You feeling okay? Got you some water right here. You just peeking out? You look tired. She goes back in there to lay down underneath her blanket. She wraps herself up in her blanket. John, don't forget the cat has 9 lives. This is true. Barbara, if you ever go over 72 hours of a water fast, you will have to go a lot slower on that food. I suspect that's what's happened to Aaron. Yeah. Well, if I was doing something at 72 hour, I would do something like a broth, like an egg drop chicken broth soup or something. I can't remember exactly what she ate or anything, but yeah. I don't make mine spicy hot. I just make it a chicken soup with egg in it. Big tires go smush over cats. 9 lives gone. You can make it spicy, Sue, if you wanted to. I have by putting like a sliced up jalapeno pepper in it in before in the past. After fasting, the gut needs time to wake up. Digestive enzymes, stomach acid, bile, and mobility are lower. So starting small reduces GI stress and insulin spikes. Good night, Barbara, and to all in chat. Blessings and sweet dreams to everyone. You too, Dawn. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. I am of the philosophy that anytime you fast, you should reintroduce food slowly. Eat small amounts, not spicy. Rest the gut, then eat again, just because you don't want to get the stomach to spasm. Nighty night. Yeah, that's why I only ate a part of my food, not the whole dish. Oh, you got, this isn't this one, but it's that one.
We could be matching right now.
Yeah.
Do you want me to shut your door?
Yeah.
Alright.
But your pants aren't white, are they? They're like a,
No, they're white.
oh, are they?
Yeah. I think yours is leaves are more vibrant than mine.
I like it. Poop time. Better late than never. You are late. You are late. I was just going to do horoscopes for people. Yeah, I recommend to anybody that I help do a slow refeed. It's just good practice, and that's on any fast. I am the sick one now. Oh no, Poopy. That's a shame. But I am just moving along. I have high spirits. Well, what's wrong? Are you got strep throat or something? Yeah. So someone shout out a birthday and I'll what sign are you? This is for today, Monday, June 20. Yeah, but what's the June 26th is your Cancer. But today you may be in a less than buoyant mood at the moment, but when Venus moves into the partnership area of your chart on Wednesday, you will find reason to smile again. Someone is about to come into your life who cheers you up to the end. All right, Sagittarius, I'm seeing. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. It may seem as if you are suddenly on your own, but that isn't really true. Friends and loved ones will certainly be more concerned with their own needs today, but you will still have time for you if you let them know you need company. Gemini. 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 If a stranger starts asking personal questions about you today, you must let them know right from the start that you do not appreciate being given the third degree. Tell them as robustly as you can to mind their own business. Leo. Leo. The more you do for other people, the more they seem to expect of you, and at some point you must inform them that enough is enough. Let them know in no uncertain terms that from now on, the freebies they take for granted are at an end. I'm Scorpion. Scorpion. Because you are such an active person, you often find it hard to slow down. But slow down you must as the new week begins, or you could burn yourself out. Save yourself for activities with a decent return on your investment of energy. Yeah, I hope you feel better too, Poopy. I stopped in for a minute to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you too, Just an Addict. Anybody else? Read Virgo. Good, because that's me. Virgo. One of the best times of the year is now underway, and it will get better when Venus moves into your favor in midweek. Start today the way you intend to go on, with love in your heart and a huge beaming smile on your face. Big beaming smile on your face, Virgo. Capricorn. Let's see, Capricorn. Capricorn. A new phase in your life has begun, and there is every reason to believe it will be a good one, as both the Sun and Mars move in your favor. The more you put yourself about, the more the universe will applaud and reward you. I hope you understood that with my froggy throat. Patricia, like what things don't feel better? Like what such things don't feel better? Good night, and thanks for my horoscope. You're welcome. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, I did that wrong. Jesus is the reason for the season. Yep, you would be correct on that. Well, Poopy, I hope you get feeling better. It sucks to be sick, especially during this holiday. And you got kids. Gee, so quiet. 16 in here, everyone falling asleep. Thanks for the reading. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to you too, Poopy. Thank you. Thank you, Poopy. Trying to finish this second blanket. Merry Christmas. Yep, it's getting closer and closer to Christmas. That's for sure. Ah, I'm getting tired myself, guys. I'm getting tired too. So what's everyone planning for Christmas? What's the plans? Anyone have any plans? Well, I'll get up. My frozen shoulder, my back pain from compression fracture with my nerve damage. Driving around Christmas Eve with Joe and Mochi and look at the lights. Long walk and Christmas dinner on Christmas Day. Probably watch some movies and hang out together. Gonna drive to go see my father. I haven't seen in 12 years. I'm gonna surprise him. Wow. Now that is a Christmas present for sure. Maybe calls with East Coast family. Yeah, that. Well, I'm dipping out. Got to get up early as always. So I'll see everyone tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave early tonight too because I've got to get up early to make calls to an electric. Try to find an electrician to come fix my power. See how much this is gonna cost me. But I am so much better. The inflammation and bloating is gone. I feel 100% better. Well, that's good. That is a victory. That is a victory. All right, Jenny, night night. Sweet dreams, hon. We kind of miss each other. He gets busy, then I get busy building my life. Yeah, isn't it sad when our lives get so busy we can't make time for close family members? It happens with everybody. Just happens. Before you know it, tons of time went by. Yep, all because we get busy with life. Yeah, I moved away from my mom and dad from they live in Maine, that's where I was from. And moved all the way down to Texas with my husband. And yeah, I would make, calls like sometimes it was once a week for a few months and then it would, you know, be like monthly for a few months and that kind of thing. Didn't really get to see them and before I knew it, my dad had lung cancer and I only got to see him. Oh, good night. I hope you stop feeling better, Poopy. Let me know. And before I knew it, he was in hospice, and I hurried up and went up there to say goodbye to him. I mean, that's what happens when years go by. It's sad. We often think our parents are going to live forever. Last wife I was with for 10 years, she had 5 kids. We divorced. And I'm with a new lady, so now I have more time. Taking care of her kids took a lot out of me. Oh, so she had 5 kids from a previous person, huh? Yeah, 5 kids. Whew, that does take a lot of time. Well, it's good that you found the time to go see your dad. Yeah, you can tell he's sick because he's very, very quiet. It's not usually that quiet. My mom had 5 kids also. I guess that's why I was attracted to her. It was norm for me. Well, are you happier now? You must be happier now. You got more time. Hi, Lisa. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I very happy. Good, good, Justin Attic. I'm glad. Yeah, my second marriage is very good compared to my first. Oh, yeah, I'm tired too. just turned 32. This will be my third marriage. Wow. Wow, you're young. I figured you were probably like in your early 40s or something. I have 8 or 12 more rounds to go on my daughter Jen Granny Square lap blanket. Oh, then my second life was my older brother's wife. When he went to prison, we hooked up. Oh, gonna finish it just in time for Christmas. Yeah, mothers do have a way of getting upset with our children. Eco Fast. Then I am going to do a border. I'm going to make her also a granny square pillow. Nice. I love homemade gifts for Christmas. I think it makes it so much more special. Oh, that sounds pretty. Oh, crap. I'm glad I'm drugging alcohol free. I said I'm like LADA, like some form of diabetes. So my sponsor is Narcotics Anonymous, recommended that I do the carnivore diet. He's been doing it for a long time. Diabetes, is it one or two? Must I would say two. Back for a minute, just turning in. I have you on speaker while I shower. I'm not staying much longer, you guys. I'm tired. I am like, ugh. I had a few bites of egg salad and a couple of small bites of some steak meat, very thin, and some pork rinds to pick up the egg salad. You like my top? Yeah, I picked up two of these nightgowns. It's a nightgown. One's got this one's a flowered one. The other one has like red birds, cardinals all over it, which is pretty. Yeah, I'm tired. Sure does get quiet around here. Yeah, it does. It has slowed down, Barb. How you doing? I'm just tired. I feel fine other than I'm just exhausted. And besides, I keep thinking about how I got to get up early tomorrow because I got to get an electrician in. All right, you guys, I'm going to go night. I got to get up about 8 o'clock in the morning. Ugh. So I want to try to get at least a good 6 hours sleep. And I will see you tomorrow. Night, everyone. Night. Sweet dreams. 3, 2, 1. Night, Poopy. Night, Mike. Here we go.